The following is a trip down the backlog rabbit hole, where completing your library of games is just a fantasy. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight is today's Thursday, June 4th, 2026. And tonight we're going to play some more Golden Sun. We're going to continue where we left off from Tuesday. Tuesday was the last time I played the game. But I hope you're all doing good today. Good to see you, Nova. Good to see you, Ice Pick. Good to see you, Kaiju. Welcome on in, everybody coming in. So we got a Wheel of Backlog edition. So a game has been added to it. And that game is Dead Rising, which, funny story about that game, I borrowed it from a friend of mine. And I lent him my copy of Metroid Other M. And I also borrowed his copy of, I think he borrowed a different game from me. I forgot what else. I also borrowed his copy of Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. I have not seen that friend in a long time. And since I don't have Facebook anymore, I have no way to contact him. Because I am not going back to Facebook. So unless I somehow stumble upon where he is now, those games are practically mine, and the games that he has are his, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, I added to the Wheel of Backlog. Funny thing is that I haven't added a new game to the Wheel of Backlog in a while. But yeah. Oh shoot, I'm afraid to ask the number of games that's on it now. I think it's about like 26 games. But I'm not adding any more. If anything, I'm actually going to start like decreasing the amount of games every time something gets picked. But it has a lot of channel points just to pick it. It's like about like, I want to say about like 500,000. No, 50,000. Yeah, 50,000 to spin, 100,000 to add. I'm probably gonna bump up the price of some of the channel points. You're almost at 85k. Ooh. I wonder what you're gonna be requesting me this next time, Nova. But yeah, Golden Sun. We made progress last time. Nice cup. Thanks. I got this at PAX East 2023. And actually 2022. So it's as you can see, it's a bit rusty because I've been using this for a couple of years. It's 2022 and 2023. It's one of those years I got it, but because I got it at the Wild Bill's booth. Wild Bill's always goes to conventions, and they go to PAX, PAX East, PAX West. I'm sure they went to PAX South when that was still a thing. Which they should bring PAX South back, and they should do PAX Central in Chicago, and probably PAX North, but that'll probably be in either Minnesota or Michigan. Probably Minnesota if they did PAX North. And then if they want to do some more PAX events, they have one in Australia. They also do PAX Unplugged in Philly, but that's tabletop only. I would like for them to do more. I've thought about what if they did PAX in New York, but the convention center that we have in New York City would not justify it. Like, Jacob Javits is not big enough for PAX. What would be a good like convention center in Chicago to have PAX? Would it be the same one that East C2E2 have? And what about Minnesota for if they were to get PAX? Because I know PAX West is in Seattle, and I heard that the convention center in that is bigger than the one that's in Boston. The Georgia World Congress Center that used to have E3 a few times would work. If they were to do if they were to go to Georgia, that'd be nice. Because I know they did PAX South. Because they used to do PAX South in Texas for like 4 years. Like, well, they did 4 of them, like 2017 up to 2020, and they never brought it back after COVID. Star Wars Celebration happened in Chicago a few times. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see some more PAX East events. It's a matter of where they can actually go from here. Well, not just PAX East or PAX West, but like just PAX events in general. So if they were to do PAX Florida, they probably would do it. They probably would do it in like Orlando. But PAX South would go back to Texas. But yeah, I definitely want to do conventions again. It's just between time, money, and the fact that I have to take care of my mom. And I've already had a discussion about this before in a different stream. How I don't mind asking my brother to help out, but I don't want to always rely on him to help out. Even if we were to have like a home assistant aide, I don't want my brother to just go out of his way to come over to help out mom so I can go out. He has his own things too. So like I would love for him to help, but I also respect his time and where he needs to focus on his own stuff. That's very important right there. But I would love to go to conventions again. There will be a year I'll go to MagFest. It's just, unless I could somehow figure out who I can get to watch my mom, because my brother goes to MagFest, I won't be going until I can figure something out. It's definitely not going to be next year, that's for sure. But there will be a year that I'll go. Just won't be next year. Don't know if I'll go the year after, but that remains to be seen. But yeah, other than that, we'll see how everything goes. It's just a matter of how things are gonna go in my life. I hope that things will get better for me, but just not really certain as to what things are gonna be like in the future. Because I want to get a job, but I want to make sure that I can get like somebody to watch my mom full time, so I can feel comfortable getting a job. Because the one thing I don't want is something bad to happen and I'm not there to help out. I'm not there to be there for her. It's tricky. I've been dealing with my mom's health issues for the past 2 years, but dealing with her dementia is just not easy. Like, especially since she's been diagnosed this last year. Like I've been still keeping up with her, giving her meds, and making sure that she does all her routines in a timely manner, making sure that everything's fine with her. It's not easy, but I do what I can. But I do my best. I feel there are times where I kind of feel like I could do a whole lot better, but one step at a time, to be honest. One step at a time. I may have to get a second job. My hours are getting cut at my job. The economy's under shit. Yeah, it is. I'm really sorry about that, Nova. Like, honestly, it's just getting to a point where, like, everything is just getting difficult all around. And there's so many different uncertainties. Like, nobody knows what to really think about anything anymore. But we'll have to just do what we can to get by. But the one thing I'm always happy about is, like, when everyone's doing good, everyone's doing well, and the fact that you guys are still here, I'm just really happy about that. I'll switch over to this scene, but yeah. I just hope that everything gets better for everybody. I hope that everyone's able to reach the goals that they want to reach, and to be able to continue to take care of themselves. So I'll start this game up and see where we can go from here. We'll continue with Mina next week. No, we're not doing it with that intro. Wait, did I pick the right one? There we go. So I'm looking at the poll that I did on the Discord, asking people what they want to see regarding, if they want to see me do Majora's Mask 3D first, Let's Go Eevee first, or Star Fox 64 first. It looks like Star Fox 64 is winning. I think the reason that, which I'm gonna do them all anyway, it's just a matter of which one I'm doing first. It looks like it might be Star Fox 64, and then, like, because that's part of old versus new, because it's going to go up against the upcoming remake that's coming out at the end of the month. I could probably finish that game in 1 or 2 streams. Majora, I don't know how many streams it will take for me to beat the 3DS version. It took me about maybe like 7 or 8 streams to beat the 64 version. It might be more, or it might be less, depending on, like, the quality of life changes. And Let's Go will probably take maybe like 5 streams. All right. We're in Xi'an. We have a total of 11 Diginis. And this is where we are. Yeah, the last thing that we did was we got one of the Diginis. They're looking forward to next Thursday. Oh yeah, the Mario Party Madness session that you're hosting. I'm looking forward to that, and it's your birthday too. I want to learn, so I train. Quick punches are very good. Massive Fair is very good. Strong kicks are very important. Kick, kick, kick. That is how you do it. So you have a bunch of martial artists here. It's Flexibility and jumping are very important in Kung Fu. Just listening does not make one strong. I learned by watching. This is Master Fest School. You came to watch? No. Promise me you'll be quiet. Master Fred is very busy. He is speaking with his daughter, Basie. You cannot enter now. It's locked. Master Fred is very busy. You still wish to see it? Yes. Look there. You see that line? Stand there and use Chi. If that tree falls, I will take you to see Master Fair. Nice. Yeah, what happened? The tree fell on its own. Warriors cannot use... Wait, this is different from Chi. Do not step over the line, warrior. Stand beyond the line, then try your Chi. He wants me to try again. Wait. Oh, he does not want me to step over the line. All right, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. My mom was just getting in the room. Okay, so that doesn't count. All right, what about over here? Everyone in Xi'an can do martial arts, but the Fest School of Martial Arts is the most elite. Yeah, I'm behind the line because you can't step over the line to do this. I'm trying to find a good position to do this. Maybe this one. Because if you did it like past the line, they're not gonna count it. I think that maybe I have to be in the position where that girl's in, but she's in the way. The thing is, I was right behind the line the whole time. But here, I think this counts as stepping on the line. It has a low range, too. Huh. I keep trying to step right behind the line and it doesn't work. Yet when Because that's what they want me to do. Hold on a moment. All right, we'll try again. Let's try from right here. What did you do, warrior? The warrior's chi. He did it from the line and the tree fell. He knows kung fu. Do you know kung fu? She must be strong if you can use it from afar. I must tell Master Fa. Yeah, what happened? The door opened on its own. Fizzy, wait. Are you worried that Su's late? He's only a little late in returning from Llama Temple. Do not worry. Something is wrong with Su. I sense it. Ah, Fizzy, is it your power again? Ever since gems fell from the sky and hit me, I have sensed bad things. You say you sense evil ever since you received the power of prophecy. You have told me already. I do not believe it, Fizzy. Your visions are just coincidences. My visions came true many times, no? I had a vision about Mogul Forest and that came true. Yes, your predictions came true, Fizzy. It was very surprising. The flood in Alton, did I not predict that too? All Fizzy's predictions come true. See, Father? I have heard this all. I was surprised too, but it is still coincidence. You still don't believe it? Su is late, so you worry too much, but do not think bad thoughts. You sent people to find Su, correct? Stubborn old man. What did you say, Fizzy? You should not speak so to your elders. I will not ask anyone. I will go alone then. It is too dangerous. Yeah, Master Fat, Fizzy's gone. Fizzy was very angry. She was frightening. Su is in danger. Fizzy's going to help. Fizzy knows Kung Fu. She will be alright. Fizzy's alone. She cannot go too far. She will give up soon enough. Until then, let her be. The tree, it fell. What happened? The warrior did it. He used chi. Warrior, can you use chi? Do it again, warrior. Show me your chi. Yeah, the tree fell. Master, did you see the warriors use chi? The warrior's chi is excellent. Are you surprised, Master? What is wrong, Master? The warrior did make the tree fall. I grant you that. Is something wrong with the warrior's chi? What the warrior did, it is not chi. What? It's not chi? It looks very similar, but it's not chi. Warrior, have you been to Fuchin Temple? Ah, I knew it. How are Chi and Fuchin Temple related? I learned my Chi from Master Hama of Lama Temple. Then it is the same as Chi, is it not? Very similar, but still different. Chi concentrates the energy of the body into the hand, then releases it onto a distant object. You, warrior, use energy focus from the mind. Understand? This warrior is wise. The power to will something to move requires much wisdom. Fuchin's ki releases the mind's energy like Chi releases the body's. The body's energy has limits, but mental energy has few limits. Train your ki. It will grow very strong. Do your best, warrior. Practice, everyone. Chi has its limits, but anyone can use it. Practice, practice until you learn the power of Chi. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, hacha. A lucky medal. Let me see what's in. Let me see. Can I get into that jar right here? I cannot. You're the warriors from the school. Are you strong warriors? Yes. I'm happy to see strong warriors. I hope you will go west. Is there an inn around here? That's the end. Nope, nothing. All right, let's move. We'll fight. Nice. We got him.
You win.
We'll just look around and see what else we can do. Well, at least we got that out of the way. But the Jenny. Then we're gonna give it all we got. We'll take out the Jenny so we can claim it. Master Knight's Quake Spear, level 14. Well, now we got to the Jenny. The Mars, Jenny, Corona, join Ivan. Then that's 12 now. All right, let's go. Mad Splatter. Got him. All right, let's get out of here. We already did what we need to do here. All right, let's go. And you're out of there. Alpine Crossing. Ah, Silk Road. Boulders block the road. My vision, it came true. Sue. That's no good. I cannot hear Sue's voice. What do I do, warrior? Should I return to Xian? You're right, warrior. Of course not. I must find Sue. What's inside the chest? Power bread. Boost maximum HP. Use it, I'm gonna use it on Mia. Let's go this way. Alton. This is the next place we go to. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Nick, but yeah, I did. This is your first time to visit Alton? Yes. It must look like a lot of, it must look a lot like a coastal town, huh? Nothing gets by you. Alton never even had a well in the old days. Water spewing monsters are what waterlogged the village. You got to the part where you find out about Ivan and reveal. I didn't find anything out about Ivan yet. But I guess this is where it's gonna be. You will, and hopefully you have done some decent level grinding. We'll see how it all goes. We'll take the side crystal and hold on to that. Excuse me, excuse me. Nothing in the barrel, let's go into the end. Alright. Let's look around. Nope. Not many people come up to Silk Road and to Alton. You're an odd one, you are. I have to check the bed. Sleep bomb. Let's get out of here. We can't drink the water the monsters spew. It's disgusting. Will anyone ever slay those beasts? There's more to that town, but it's covered in water. We're gonna have to put a stop to this. Alright. They stopped, but we're going in. Looks like we're gonna have to chase it. Uh-oh. Gotta hurry up.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Let's fight it. We'll use our Djinns. Oh, we actually got level 3, so... If we do another round of, if we do another round of using our Djinns, we should be good. Yeah, we need to get some more level 3 summons. We might have to just settle with level 2 and just attack. We do have one right here. We can use this one. Use Ramses. Then the rest will just be regular attacks. Well, keep attacking. We got this. Got him.
You win.
We did it. Frost Jewel. There we go. Let's take a look at the status real quick. It's nice to have, but you have Mia who already knows Frost. Yeah. That is true. Oh yeah, because I have to change to the Ginnies. All right, we'll leave now. Plus, those synergy items like the cash beads and frost gem can't be sold or anything since you need them for puzzles and whatnot. Yep. But we're not out of the woods. There's still more to do. We can go downstairs now. Oh, we can buy nuts now. Actually, we'll pass. Save our money. Save up for other stuff. Anything in this barrel? There is a nut. Oh no, the whole house is soaked. The monster that did this were here right now and give him such a smack. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm opposed to all this violence. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Now I gotta get rid of all the water. The next part of Alton Peak. Slime Beast. We got it. I think the train tracks are a trail. We'll follow it. Huh. Look at all this water here. It's a lot of water. Got rid of poison. We'll take them out. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Let me see how long it's on level up.
Are you ready? Go!
We're gonna take out this living statue. We got this though. Let's go. And the water's drained. Let's go. I want to get rid of all the enemies. More experience points is always good to have. All right, let's go. All right. There's a cart. There's a mine cart here. All right, let's put the switch. There we go. There we go. Mine carding, yep. There's a chest. A mimic. Gotta see how long it takes until Garrett and Ivan can level up. Alright, Ivan's about to level up. No, I'm sorry, Garrett. Ivan will level up soon. But Isaac will be the first one to level up to level 16. This mimic has got to go. Got him. I said it's got to go, but the mimic's got to go.
You win.
Let's save. There we go, got him. Hold on a moment. Ooh, damn. Oh, it's right there. Alright, we can start off by getting that chest. We're gonna have to hit that switch if we want to get the other way. We gotta heal. Flip the switch. There we go. All right, cool. Now we just gotta go back. It's this way. Right where I want to be. All right, we're gonna fight this thing.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
All the summons. Got him.
You win.
Summon once again for the win. We can get out of here now. All right. We can now go to the weapon and armor shop. Yeah, all those game tickets will go to Garrett. All right, cool. A claymore, but I can't afford it. I'll need more money. We're gonna go to the end. And then we're gonna go all the way down to the Alton Peak, the lowest level. All right, cool. We got everything we would need so far. And whatever we can't get is because we either can't afford it or we can't really justify it. Well, That's the same thing. Sorry, we can't afford it, so we'll have to get some money. The only other thing is like some other items we don't need. I should buy. I should stop. Actually, no. We'll just use Mia's magic, if anything. This should be the lowest altitude. Because I wanted to prioritize armor. Weapon can wait. Yeah, good thing we took that out because that gets rid of that helps me get poisoned. I don't want poison at all. Let me see what's over here. Actually, no. Chest. Lucky metal. We're always gonna get more money and experience points. Got him out of there. That's the Ginny. We're gonna have to get up there. Got him. Hey, Shad, thanks for the raid, dude. It says you were streaming A Link to the Past, but I know that's not what you were streaming tonight. What was that visual novel that you were playing? Because that's what you were playing. Was it? Was it Tyrion Cuthbert? Because I know you were doing A Link to the Past Super Metroid the other day, but today wasn't that. Either way, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. We're playing Golden Sun. We are currently we're currently trying to destroy those statues that are like flooding the entire town. And we got minecarts. No, that's not what I want to do. There's a Djinni up ahead. I want to get it. Gotta get the minecart ready for it, though. Like, we have all 4 characters right now in our party. Let's get on the minecart. But I wonder, will this be a Djinni that wants to fight, or will I just collect it? Is it the Djinni that wants to fight? Oh, we got Plywell. Got it. We got another Djinni. Spritz. I think what I'll do is I'll give Spritz to alright, Spritz. Yeah, I think this one is better with you. I should just give the characters like the more appropriate Djinnis. All right, so this one is I think I'll hold on to this until I get a different one that I can give to Isaac. All right, let's move. Now I gotta go and set that switch. Face it straight. There we go. Switch is flipped. Now let's go to the cart. Actually, before we do that, let me see something. We'll use all of that. We should take the door. All right, what's behind this door? Watch for falling rocks. Do not strike the wall. Rocks may fall. Oh shit. Let's get the fuck out. 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 Oh, damn. Oh my god. That was a giant boulder. And we now got a giant hole. There's a monster down there. So let's climb down. All right. I'm assuming we're gonna go straight into a battle, and if we are, least I could do is prepare. New music again? Maybe, but I don't know for sure, Noble Boy. Good to see you. Alright. We're approaching what could be the next boss. Here we go.
Are you ready? Go!
The Hydro statue. Alright. This is where we fight. Boreas. So that's level 4. Alright. Oh, damn. Drench. Neptune. We got this. Got him.
You win.
We took out that fucking boss and we did it. Unlucky medal. We did it, Isaac. We beat the last water beast. I wonder why Alton's guardian statues turn into monsters. Is this strange? Yeah. What's up with the strange tilted room at the bottom of the mine? The guardian statues were created long ago. What are they for? There's a treasure chest behind the guardian statue. It must all be related to these ruins buried deep in the mine. I guess so. Hey Isaac, we should check that chest before we go. Well, let's see it. Lifting gem. We're retreating back. Alright. The music now sounds peaceful. Let's go to the weapon shop. Oh, saw that? That should be enough. Actually, it's not. So I'll have to sell some stuff. Now we have enough. There we go. And they only have one, so I bought it for. I bought it for me. I felt like she would be the better user of, between her and Ivan. Whew. We'll now go to the inn. We'll go here. Monsters won't attack so often now. I wonder if I went the wrong way. I think maybe I was going the right way. We'll have to go back to the area with the lake that's been drained. A cookie. Retreats. Let's go this way. Nice. A vial. We're outside now. Give me one moment, guys. Alright, had to take care of something, but all good here. So now that we're out, we're gonna continue on. Oh, that person needs some help. Unfortunately, I won't be able to help him from this side. Lama Temple. Welcome, weary wanderers. What do you see? Oh. Do you know what meditation is? Yeah. It allows you to find peace by closing your eyes and sealing your mind from the world around you. You who speak to me, I sense great insecurity and anxiety with you. Young warriors, do you come from the east? Yes. Did you stop in Xi'an along the way? We did. Master Fet and Xi'an is very close to our Master Hama. Students with Bez school often continue their training, kung fu training here. Nothing there. Did you know that Master Hama is the greatest master of Chi? You do? Then you must have already met Master Fet and Xi'an, haven't you? But Hama's power does not end there. Master Hama's meditating. Please be extremely quiet. So Isaac, you and your adept companions have finally come. Finally come? Was she expecting us? But how does she know we'd be here now? I had anticipated your arrival. You knew we were coming then. I've been waiting a long while for you. You come seeking the elemental stars. You know about the elemental stars too? Who are you? I am Jupiter Adept, just like Ivan. Huh? I'm not a Jupiter Adept. What are you talking about? You are Ivan, although you may not yet know it. Why do you say that? Do you not have the power to read minds? This ability is unique to the Jupiter Adepts. You predicted our coming. Is that also synergy? Oh, excellent question, Miss Mia. Yes, the ability to foresee events also belongs to the Jupiter Adepts. Then can Ivan learn the power of prediction too? He already has. I don't think I have. You do. You merely do not yet know that you have it. The power of Jupiter must be great if it lets you see the future. Oh, but Ivan can learn to use an even greater power. What greater power? Reveal. Reveal? Yes. I have waited long to pass the power of true sight onto you. You waited here in Lama Temple just to teach Reveal to Ivan? You will need Reveal if you are to achieve your goals. Jupiter adepts can learn Reveal on their own, over time. But that power alone will not help you find Satoru's as his company moves on. It was Satoru's and his companions who blocked Silk Road. Felix and the rest of them, huh? Those cowards. Felix bears a terrible fate, a burden I would not wish on any man. A terrible fate? What do you mean? I am sorry, but I can say nothing more of this matter. Now, we must focus on the power of Reveal. You will need the power of Reveal to cross the evil Lamankan Desert. An evil desert? Is that even possible? You believe that, Isaac? Well, I just don't buy it. Why will we need Reveal to cross the desert? Crossing Lamakan Desert was hard enough with the extreme heat. But evil has taken hold of the desert, and its heat has become unbearable. Entering the desert now is nothing short of asking for death. But how can Satoru's cross such a deadly place? Satoru's and Minardi are Mars adepts. I am merely guessing, but their powers might help them suppressing the heat as they cross. I still don't understand. How will Reveal help us in such an evil place? Reveal will help you find oases to cool you against the heat. Why would we need Reveal for that? Won't we be able to see the oases? It's called Mirage. There we go. Do you know what a mirage is? Yes. The desert is filled with mirages that prevent you from seeing clearly. That's the thing. When you're in the desert, you're going to see mirages. You're going to see something that's not actually there, but you hallucinate. You think that something's there, but it's really not. You're so desperate for water. You're so desperate for being in a cool spot, and then you relish the moment, only to realize you're just in sand. It's a mirage. It's not real. Without Reveal, you cannot find the oases. Sounds like we should have Ivan learn Reveal, don't you think? Yes. Yeah. I don't want to die in any evil desert. Ivan, you should let Masahama teach you how to use Reveal. What's wrong, Masahama? You can pass Reveal on to me, can't you? I am unsure that it will work. In preparation for this day, I tried to pass the power onto a young girl, although that power was not Reveal. My student was not an adept, but I thought anyone could hone the skill he or she already possessed. However, I saw no change in the girl. No, there was a change. Oh shit. Fazy, why are you here? I sensed it. Sensed it? What did you sense? Sue is in great danger. Sue left this place a long time ago. I know. But Sue did not return to Xian. The boulders in the mountains. I sensed it. I came through the mine. I came to ask for help. I sensed nothing, as I was focused on Isaac's arrival. But why has the power come to you now, after all this time? Gems fall from the sky. One hit me right on the head. Gems. Synergy stones. Then this may work after all. What about Sue? Let us hurry to Sue's aid. Master Hama, what about us? What about Reveal? I had completely forgotten. It seems I succeeded in passing my power to Phasey. You will be fine. Ivan learned Reveal. This should do it. Use Reveal to cross the desert. But your Reveal may not be that strong yet. The oasis may not be up here. The rest is up to Ivan's abilities. Ivan, I am very glad to see you have grown to be such a strong man. Ivan, do you and Masahama know each other? No, but she doesn't feel like a stranger. Felix and the others must be far ahead of us by now. Then we better get moving. Let's go. We can't just leave like this. Hama might need our help. She only has Phasey to assist her. Shouldn't we help too? Yes. I'm more worried about Felix and the others, but I'm not opposed to rescuing Sue. We'll go with you, Isaac, whatever you decide. I wonder what Master Hama was talking about. Oh, I'm sorry, let's go. Six coins. And nothing here. Alright. Saving Sue is a side thing, and just like with the tree lady on the river, you can skip this and continue onward. Wow, they're all the way over there. But the thing is that, so I guess that's Sue. See this rock right here? I wonder, what if I were to use Reveal? There's a chest. Water of life. So that's how it works. Maybe if we were to use Reveal. Sue, are you okay? Master, I'm okay, but the boulder, I cannot move. Sue seems unhurt. You must be glad, Phasey. Yes, thank you, Master, but how can we free him? I don't know what we can do. Not to worry. I'm trapped between these two boulders. At least I wasn't crushed. I was lucky. Huh. Maybe I need to position myself better. There we go. Isaac, did you lift the boulder? Oh my, the boulder, it floats. Quickly, Faizi, we must pull Hisu free. Ready yourself, Hisu, I'm gonna pull. 1, 2, 3. He's just halfway out. Just a little further. Can you hang on a moment longer, Isaac? Thank you, Isaac. Ready? I'm gonna pull. 1, 2, 3. We did it, Masahama. Hisu's free. We did it, Faizi. Thank you, Isaac. We must contact Master Fe and ask him to tend to Hisu's injuries. I'll ask him to clean up the rocks too. Excellent. If Silver Road remains blocked, everyone will suffer. Adams, let me thank you again. I am truly grateful. I did not expect you to come and aid us. No, Masahama. We are the ones who should be grateful. Thank you for passing the power of reveal on to me. But what you said... What is it, Ivan? Well, really, I was the one who suggested we help you, right? No, Garrett, you wanted us to get moving. Isaac, Mia, don't make me look like a fool. Do not worry, Garrett. I do not mind. Travel well, my friends. I hope to see you soon. Weren't you going to ask Masahama what she meant earlier? We do not know when we will be able to see Masahama again. Isaac, don't you think we should ask Masahama what she meant? See, if it's just bothering you, you should just go ahead and ask now. Thank you, everyone. But it's better that we leave now. What do you mean? Masahama hasn't looked at me in the eye since she said those words. Well, that just makes me even more curious. Don't worry about it. I doubt she will even tell me if I asked. Yeah, that's just... Masahama will tell me when we have completed our mission. I have to believe that. For now, we're on our way. You do get a reward for saving the boy, but you won't see it until you get to Lost Stage. Ooh. Well, this is gonna be a doozy. Now go see what this evil desert's all about. Ah, this desert's hotter, much hotter than I imagined. I can't keep my cool when it's this hot. If we don't find an oasis soon, I'm gonna shrivel up and blow away. Do be sure to pay close attention to the bar on the left. Well, we found an oasis right here. So that ought to help for now. Of course we have monsters. the oases that you find with reveal will always be there, so don't fret about them disappearing. All right. Just walking around here saps every ounce of my strength. We got orcs. Gotta make sure that we stay cool in the heat. Kind of makes sense for me to play this game in the summer. Considering like there's heat here. There we go. 404 experience points. Let's take a look at our status. Yeah, Isaac is easily the closest to leveling up. A synergy stone. Let's heal, then we'll use it. We found another one. Let's do it. So thirsty water, need water. It's a trap. An ant lion. We gotta do this. Got him.
You win.
Now we gotta stay cool. It wasn't that far, so we'll take this one. I can't stop sweating. I wish I brought a change of clothes. Chest. What a potion. I'm so thirsty. Water, I need some water. With the fighting oasis, so I'm gonna shrivel up and blow away. Let's do it. Oh, that really hurt. It was up here. Anything here? A monster. Another one of these. Each time the bar hits the peak, the party takes a hit of little damage. That's a Ginny. But we don't have to fight it. We just get it. But now we gotta look for another oasis. Well, here we go. Chest. 777 coins. Give me that money. Take them out. Lucky Pepper. Hey, Sugar Boy. Good to see you. How you doing? What you been up to? Good to see you as always. Because right now I'm playing some Golden Sun and this game is really good. Gotta take that last one out. They're multiplying. But how you doing, Suda boy? Got him out. 526 experience points. And Mia levels up. We gotta be careful. Salamanders. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Very good to see you. Boom! Took those salamanders down, but we gotta stay cool. Oh, we're not getting trapped by that. We need to find a way out. Trying to get out of this desert. Let's navigate till we figure out where we can go. It's a cave. Yeah, we should be able to avoid the heat for now. This is, oh, but that was only temporary. Gotta heal. What the fuck is that? Before we use that. Guess we're gonna fight. Uh-oh.
Fighters ready. Engage.
A manticore. Then let's figure this out. This is gonna be a fight right here. We gotta use everything we have. Gonna beat the shit out of him. We got this. We'll take him down. Well, that's revive Ivan. Nice. We just have to continue to beat the shit out of this thing. Got him. Thank you so much, Neptune.
You win.
Gavin's level 17. Ivan's level 17. Go in. This should take us out of here. And we're out of here. Oh, there's a genie right here. Ow. Told you, gotta look out for those genie out there in the world when you can. But we got it. Vine. And Earth the Genie. Okay. Sort of rush these fights so we can move. The town should be coming up. We'll heal it when we get to the town. Calais. Alright, let's find the inn. Alright. We're in a new town. Well, Hammett sells all his best weapons elsewhere. These weapons are good, but they're not the best Calais makes. What you got? All right, let me sit up. Let me save my money and check out the armor shop first. Hey Dari, Bonus one of your best to Jin for a while. I'll figure out which character will use it better. I'm actually leaning towards giving it to Garrett or Isaac, one of those two. I don't think I'll give it. I'm definitely not giving it to Mia. Mia seems to be the best with water, like water and ice. Let's see, what else is here? Mail cap. Yeah, that's better. Let's go with Ivan. And Garrett gets all the tickets. Yeah, I don't need a silver circlet. Yeah, I can't afford it though. But I probably would give, but I would give it to these two if I could. Do I have anything worth selling? Because I know this, because there are items that I have where I can't actually sell. All right, so let's check out the items. All right, we already healed at the inn. I came to Calais because I didn't like Toby. You want to know why? Sure. Because Bobby, the ruler of Tolby, frightens me. He's ruled Tolby for more than 100 years, they said. Yeah, if I had more money, I would get those armlets for Ivan and Mia. So I'm gonna have to wait till when I get more money. This is Lord Hammett's place. The Lord is away. Please, be gone. We will happily welcome visitors once Lord Hammett has returned. Lead this to me. It is I. Please permit me to see Lady Liana. Don't you recognize me? I am Ivan, servant to Lord Hammett. Ivan? I didn't recognize you. You're so tan. But it really is you, Ivan. Yeah, we just got out of a desert. Oh, it's Ivan. You've grown so much in such a short time, Ivan. Have I really changed that much? You have. Really? I'm surprised. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Well, when you're on a journey, time flies. That doesn't matter. What's important is that the thieves freed you. Please tell us, will Lord Hammett be freed soon too? Freed? Lord Hammett is a prisoner? You haven't heard? I can see we'll need to fill you in on everything. This is Paramount. Would your friends please leave? I guess we don't really have much of a choice. No, Isaac, there are no secrets between us. Very well, then why were you not with Lord Hammett? Oh, so no matter what we say, like, we still stay there no matter what. I remained in Vault to look for his stolen rod. Stolen? Someone stole his rod? Yes, the shaman's rod. But I was able to recover it. Then Lord Hammett must still be in prison in Lunpa. I must report this to Lady Liana. Ivan, come see Lady Liana with me. You can explain it all to her. Isaac, you saw Lord Hammett heading north, didn't you? That must have been when Lord Hammett went to Lunpa. Lady Liana will surely be glad to hear your tale. Please, come with me and tell her the full story. Alright, well, let's go in. When I heard that you were back, Ivan, I dared to hope that Lord Hammett had returned with you. We thought Lord Hammett had been released from Lunpa too. We sent the ransom money they demanded, so he should return soon, right? What's been happening in Lunpa these days? The leadership in Lunpa passed from its founder, Lunpa, the noble thief, to his son Donpa, and then to Lunpa's grandson. The Donpa is a very evil man. His father, Donpa, is heartbroken at the state of Lunpa now. When did you send the ransom money? Let's see. First, the volcano erupted. And the ransom note came right after the eruption. We rushed the money to them right away. I remember it well. It's been quite a while since the eruption. Is it possible they have no intention of letting Lord Hammett go? Yeah, I think it's possible. You think so too, Isaac? Are you saying that Donpa won't release Hammett? I agree with Ivan. If they were going to release him, they have done it by now. I am sorry, Lady Liana, but I think Ivan might be right. I think we're about to go get him. What should we do? How can we rescue Hammett? What if something has happened to him? Let us handle this. My lady, this is exactly what the soldiers of Calais are here for. Yes, Lady Liana, please let us handle this. Command us to attack and we shall. I cannot do that. Not without thinking it over carefully. How can we guarantee Hammett's safety if we send soldiers to attack? I cannot do it. I cannot put Hammett's life at risk. Can we do something to help? Oh, well, it's about time you started to agree with me, Isaac. What are you two talking about? Great thanks. Garrett thinks that we can help. It is too dangerous. If you fail, your lives will be in danger too. Besides, don't you have your own quest to pursue? Yes, but I thought so. I knew there had to be a reason I had to stay with you, instead of returning home directly from Vault. Then what will happen to Lord Hammett? Hammett is a good hostage for them. They will not kill him. We shall wait for another message from Lunpa. Lady Liana, I cannot leave like this. It'll be fine, Ivan. Hammett would not want you to distract you from... I apologize. I had said more than I should. It sounds like Hamet knows about our mission, doesn't it? I suppose I can keep it a secret no longer. Very well. I shall tell you. He swore an oath to a Jupiter adept. A Jupiter adept? Have you heard of a village called Vale? Yes. You are from Vale? Really? Then the prophecy was true. What prophecy? 3 years after the terrible storm that struck only Mount Aleph, Ivan must depart on a journey with warriors from Vale. So it was foretold. I've heard nothing of any such prophecy. It happened several years before Hamet founded Calais. He was off traveling. Hamet felt he had reached an impasse as a merchant then. He risked his life on a journey to find a new source of business. He was in mortal danger at the southwestern edge of the world, when some adepts appeared and saved his life. He had lost consciousness. When he awoke, he found himself in their village. Just a moment. Am I from that village? Yes. The adept gave him the shaman's rod, and you, along with some doubloons. Doubloons. Were they golden doubloons? Why am I thinking of that SpongeBob episode all of a sudden, like when they were playing that board game with Mr. Krabs? Yes, let's see. You are called... I am Mia, Lady Liana. It was a lot of gold, Mia, but he also received some business advice. Business advice? Hamet? The greatest merchant ever known? Yes, Garrett. No. Yes, Garrett. Hamet has the adepts to thank for his success. Wow, I've never heard anything like that. He was advised to buy silk in Xi'an and sell it, and told me. To see anything sell so well, it's like a dream come true. There's no denying that was when Hamet picked up his knack for business. Did he have to promise them anything in return? Ah, yes, Ivan. It is something you will need on your journey. Something we need on our journey. The adept asked Hamet to use the shaman's rod to obtain it. He looked for this object wherever he went, but he could never find it. Then 3 years ago, a storm struck, one that hit only Mount Aleph. Hamet was worried. The time was running out. But he had managed to unearth a clue, just in time. That, Ivan, is why he took you with the caravan on his last journey north. I had no idea, so that must be why he left the rod in my care. But then... No, Ivan, you mustn't blame yourself. It was my carelessness that caused the rod to be stolen, and ultimately, that's why Lord Hamet is being held in Lunpa. You must continue your journey and complete your quest. You can't blame yourself. But what happened to Hamet? I will handle this. And don't forget the soldiers of Calais. Continue on your journey and do not worry about Hamet. I am sorry I cannot tell you more about the shaman's rod. No, don't apologize. The shaman's rod will help us find that thing we need for our quest, right? Will you look for it? Yes. If Isaac says we will, then there's nothing to worry about. Very well. Take care of yourselves. Return to your post, everyone. Well, that was done. Let's take a look at the town. There's a small cave here. The Calais Tunnel. If I could stop the water from flowing, maybe we can get that to Ginny. Oh, finally a game. They made a game based on that one character from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Hey, Keyblade. Good to see you. There we go. That's how we do it. But I think I probably didn't really need to use move. I could have just pushed it myself. The question is, are we going to fight this thing, or will it just join me? All right, let's check it out. Looks like it's joining. The Mars, Ginny, Scorch, join Ivan. Yeah, because not all the Ginny will fight. Let's go downstairs to see if there's anything here. It's locked. Hope you're doing good, Keyblade. There's a statue there with chests, but the problem is it's locked. I wonder. No, reveal will not. It will not work. All right. We'll have to come back later on. We can't. I don't think we can do this now. I'm doing well. Almost finished the Hyperspace Lumiose Dex in Pokemon Home. Just need to evolve my Porygon. Yeah, I gotta get the DLC for ZA. I also gotta get the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Because I plan to stream both before Winds and Waves comes out next year. I do not have a desire to stream the Sword and Shield DLC. We'll have to come back later on. Let me see something. Damn, looking at the poll for that I have on the Discord, it looks like Star Fox is winning. I was kind of expecting people to pick Majora's Mask 3D, but people want to see Star Fox 64 first. Because that one won't take that long. We're back in Vaults. We haven't been here in a while. We should go upstairs. The music sounds so peaceful, though. There's something over here. Vault Cave. There's a mimic. We'll do this later. At least I know that this is here. We'll come back in a little bit. I want to check one other thing first. There's this bell tower over here. Oh. But the genie's over there. Alright, we gotta head over there. There we go. Gargoyle Cave Troll. We'll take him out. I gotta set the Ginny. But not that one. Whirlwind. we'll use the ice. I was not facing the right direction. I can be closer. Frost. Fan brace. Let's do this. There we go. Well, we got everything we need there. What's this? Alright, we can't deal with this now. Climb up the ladder. There we go, we flipped the switch. Got it. Yeah, we really gotta make our way through this. But there was water here before, but not anymore. But now we can cross this path. Nice. And we got sap. Must be another Earth the Genie from the Venus. There's a chest over here. Oh, it's that mimic. We're not gonna fight that mimic. One other thing I want to do is go right here. It's very cheap here, so we'll heal by sleeping for the night. Now we can leave. Oh, we'll go. All right, that's what Limpa is. Okay, we're gonna go there later. I want to check something first. Oh yeah, these enemies are pretty weak. Limpa's right there. We're back in Vale. I wanted to at least check something out here. The Great Healers are too afraid to go to Soul Sanctum anymore. They have nothing to fear. This energy should protect them. You would think that Isaac's mother would have been there. The rain tower grew so hot after Mount Aleph erupted. Everything got excited thinking there were hot springs on the mountain, but then the river cooled down again. See, you made many friends on your journey. I wish I could be like you, Isaac. Open this up. A vial. I'm not getting that right now. Yeah, this is still not fixed. What was that alchemy that created was always researching? I've heard it was something that was better left alone. This is Isaac's house. I think it is, yeah. Who is it? Is it the innkeeper? Is it time to eat? No. Then who? Isaac. Are you finally home? Have you completed your mission? Yeah, I've been having you. Have you forgotten your promise, Isaac? You promised you wouldn't come back until your quest was complete, right? You broke your promise because you were worried about me? Who told you I was ill? The mayor? Or was it the innkeeper? Are you telling me you were surprised to see me in bed? You can't get out of your promise just because you're worried about me. I just caught a cold, that's all. But I'm fine now. Look. See, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go on. Do your best to complete your quest, okay? Hey, how have you been? Oh, Garrett and Isaac. What happened? You're back already? Already? What kind of way is that to greet us? But they said you might never come back. And it still seems like you're not back for good, like you're just visiting. Really? Is that what it seems like? Yeah, you and your friends, you look like you're about to leave. You're smarter than you look. I have to shape up while you're gone, right? If not, hey, the family will be fine as long as you're here. Am I right or what? Take care of my family while I'm gone, all right? Whatever you do, you must protect the family when I'm gone. While I'm gone. All right, I'm counting on you. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I wanna check out Creighton's place. I know he's not there. Because obviously he's been taken. This is his place. There was that boulder there. We were not able to do anything about it before, but we are now. So I want to get over there. Now we're able to do something about this. Veil Cave. We'll fight these guys. Oh, right, I forgot. When in doubt, reveal. But what if? That goes in the water. We just made a platform. Chest, a nut. We'll have to come back for that Ginny soon. But progress is being made at least. We just gotta find a way to get to where we can get the Ginny. It's a bear. All right, we're gonna get to the Ginny. Let's get this item first. Halt Gem. I think it's an equipable. I'm gonna give it to Isaac. Actually, no. I'm gonna give it to Ivan. So that's how it worked. There we go. Because it was running away, but now we have it. Now we just gotta get out of here. We'll be leaving. With Halt, we can start freezing time. We're gonna leave this village. We got what we came here for. And that's another to Ginny. And a new ability, of course. This is the cheapest you're gonna get. It's basically 2 coin per person, so that adds up. Adds up to 8. It's moving through this cave. I'm gonna need to get some of these. The monsters here are weak, so this is what I did the other night. I would have been to the Colosso if I were only a little younger. What a shame. Surely Lord Hammett will pop up in Tolby. He loves Colosso. Many of the guests here seem to be heading to Tolby. Aren't you going to Colosso? You guys are warriors. All warriors dream of winning fame in Colosso. The Colosso gladiators are all strong, muscular men. Everyone looks forward to going to Tolby once a year. Tolby has many spots to visit besides Colosso, like Tolby Springs. Please finish eating if you are taking the tour. We'll be leaving soon. I signed on for a tour group going to Tolby. I can't believe it's almost time for Colosso to begin. Everyone is going to Tolby to see the Colosso carnival there. Calais will feel so empty. We're so strong, making the finals will be a piece of cake. Then Oranos and I will fight each other for the championship. If you're entering Colosso, you don't stand a chance of winning, because this year both of us are entering. Well, good luck to you then. I better get ready, the Colosso tour is about to leave. We're going all the way to Tolby to see the Colosso. I hope we can visit the southern continent too. Do you know about the continent south of Tolby? The guest next door is dressed like he comes from Gondowan. We fled from Gondowan to the south. We lived in Laliviero, which was a great village until the Tolbians came. Laliviero is where I'm from. It's the largest village in Gondowan. Calais is quite large too, but it's a little too noisy around here. Okay, are we all listening? Let's stop right here. Why are we stopping at a place like this? Yeah, we have to hurry. We'll be late for Colosso. Late for Colosso? We can't have that. That won't do at all. We pay good money to see Colosso. We can't be late. Everything will be just fine, folks. We're just checking to make sure no one's missing. Well, I guess that's okay. But if anyone's missing, we're the ones who will miss out. Forget about them. Let's just get a move on. Oh, dear. All right, hurry up and start counting. We're short one person. Now where could he be? What's going on? Why are we leaving for Tolby yet? There are a lot of people waiting to see Colosso here. Hey, what's up? Why are the guides pacing back and forth? Come on, why aren't we leaving yet? I hear there was a landslide on the road to Tolby. We pay good money to take this cruise to see Colosso. We have to decide if we're entering Colosso once we reach Tolby. Right when we were leaving, they tell us we have to ride a boat. I can't stand boats. If I had known, I would never come. It's just a shame a man like you can't ride on a boat, Oranos. That's it. We can't wait any longer. Can't wait? What do you mean? We all knew that anyone who was late would be left behind, right? Everyone understood that. Then what's the problem? We'll miss the boat if we wait any longer. Miss the boat? We can't let that happen. We paid a lot of money. We have to arrive before the carnival starts. There's nothing we can do. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, follow me and stay in line. Oh. That's the guy. Now, where did my tour group get to? No, they wouldn't have left without me, would they? Oh, no, I better get moving. Yeah, that's the guy who was left behind. A nice little comedic relief, I suppose. There's some docks over here. Incredible. So this is the ocean Kraden was talking about. The cargo is surrounded by land, so technically that's not a real ocean. A true ocean is totally open. What? But this looks just like the way Kraden described it. Someday I want to see a real ocean, Isaac. Alright, looking for the tickets for boarding? Let's see. There are 4 of you, so it'll cost 600 coins, okay? Alright then, please take your ticket. Tickets, please. Please, sorry, tickets. Thank you very much. Please board the ship and we'll set sail soon. Toby bound ship. Oh, so that's where this music comes from. I've heard it before. I wonder what could have happened. You mean you still intend to cross this dangerous sea? It would be too big a loss to let so many passengers get away. Say, Kaja, how are the oarsmen doing? They're fearless. There's no problem there. It's just that... It's just that what? If a whole bunch of them appear while we're crossing the sea, I won't be able to handle them alone. I'm sorry, but you'll have to. I can't let anyone else fight but you, Kaja. Remember, the oarsmen will have their hands full rowing. They can't fight. There's nothing we can do. Let's set sail. What are you talking about? If we set sail now, we'll never make it to Tolby. We'll be fine. We'll have a protective amulet. Amulet, you say? You mean that little anchor charm? The little anchor has always protected us from danger. You have to get a hold of yourself. That's just foolish superstition. It's okay. We'll be fine. Even if we can't find any mercenaries, the little charm will protect us. Now, let's hurry up. Prepare to set sail. This is great. We'll be setting sail soon. No, not if I have anything to say about it. Is this guy going to sabotage? Seriously? I guess that's what's gonna happen. I guess I can't. Oh, I can. Never mind. I can. Let's look around. Lucky medal. Well, oh. 23 coins. I didn't do anything. Really, I mean it. A nut. Oh, at the risk of sounding repetitive, I didn't do anything. Maybe if we can read his mind. I hit the anchor arm. No one ever look on top of the mast. We will check it. We got it. Anchor charm. If we aren't going to set sail right away, I'm going to go ashore. Yeah, but we are going to set sail real soon, so please be patient. When is real soon? I'm asking how long soon it's going to be. You're wondering when? Well, we're planning to go to see Colosso. You know, my friend Oranos here is scared of ships. Oranos, but he's huge. It's not that I'm scared, I just can't stand water. I'd rather be bitten by poisonous spiders than sail across the sea. Spiders, huh? And even Oranos is ready to cross the sea right now. Well, if we're not going now, then when are we going to set sail? That's not an easy question. You mean you wouldn't know even if I asked? We're going Oranos. Going where? Where else? To the captain's quarters, of course. What do you think you're going to do in the captain's quarters? Make him set sail. And what if he refuses? In that case, we'll just have to do our best to persuade him. Right, Uranos? That sounds crazy. That count me in. I don't want any violence. Time to look for the captain. So a bunch of really muscular men on the floor below. It's people rowing the oars so the ship moves, right? Now what, you want to see the captain's suit? Yes. You're trying to launch the ship? We can't set sail in this dangerous sea. What was that? We don't care about that. We paid our money and now you have to launch the ship. But the captain decided to set sail just a second ago. So we're taking off? Yes, preparations are being made right now. Well, maybe we were a bit rash running up here like that. Please, launch the ship when you're ready. Dangerous sea. That's what you said, isn't it? It's dangerous out there. Is that why you wouldn't launch the ship? Yeah, I did. The sea is dangerous now. There are monsters. Monsters, you say? Lately, we've been sighting creatures never before in the Caragal. Dangerous ones. Actually, some even came on board in the ship and attacked the crew. That is dangerous. We suspect that our replacement ship might have been attacked. With such dangerous creatures around, you might need warriors. It is certainly dangerous, but the ship is okay. After all, if there are monsters, I'll be glad to help out. Oh, really? Hey, Oranos, I thought we have to make it to Colosso. If we're late, we can't enter. That's true, but hey, maybe you can give us a hand too, Sean. Really? Are you really gonna help out? I'm a man of my word. If I said I'll help out, I'll help. With you guys helping me to keep the deck safe, the ship should be okay. So can we set off now? No. Now we need someone to protect the oarsmen. Protect the oarsmen, huh? You guys need some warriors. You have an idea? I saw some warriors in among the passengers' bellow decks. Do you think they can help us out? If they're from Angara, they will. If they could help out, we'd be able. And of course, we still have my lucky anchor. It's gone. It's vanished. What? The captain's beloved anchor? The anchor. Our good luck charm. Oh, that? What's the big deal? So what if the old trinket's gone? What do you mean, oh, that? That anchor's been keeping my ship safe for years. It's just decorative, right? Even if we find some warriors, we won't make it without the anchor. We're not leaving. But you just said we were leaving. That was when I thought we still had the anchor. Why all the fuss over a little trinket? Little trinket? Weren't you listening to what he said? It's not just a decoration. It's a good luck charm. The ship doesn't leave until we find it. What's the problem? We got some warriors to help us. Maybe we shouldn't have taken it. Hey, what are you doing here? You're the captain, the ship goes nowhere. Oh, for all the bad luck, losing my lucky charm. The ship can't leave till we find it. Hey, it's my lucky anchor. Well, look at that. Did you find our charm for us? Yes. It was atop the mast. Why there of all places? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Now we can set sail. Boy, that's a relief. Now we can set sail. Right, Captain? Not just yet. Not yet? What's the problem this time? The cargo sea is thick with monsters. But you don't. Well, it's just like Sean said. The best we can do is protect the deck. We need someone to protect the oarsmen. Hey, Kevin. Sean, it looks like you have someone in mind to help us. Yeah. Someone to help? Who? Those warriors, that's who. They may look young, but each of them is a force to be reckoned with. When you put it that way, sure, why not? I can't argue with that. How about it? You want to join forces with us and help out the ship? Yes. Well, you'll help us. That means we can finally set sail. Oh, good. That means the ship's taking off. Thank you for the fourth, Kevin. There's just one thing left to do. Oh, no? Now what? I need some volunteers to help with the rowing. Just in case. What? Are you passengers going to ask? Are you going to ask the passengers to help row the ship? The ship won't move without the oarsmen, so don't worry, we'll do that too. But wait a minute. You're supposed to protect the ship. We'll need to ask other passengers. These passengers are part of your tour, so why don't you go ask them? This is crazy. We need you to help out, even with crazy stuff. Well, then let's all go to our stations while we wait for the lunch. Wait for the lunch. Come to think of it, I don't know your name. You want to tell me? Yeah. Ah, Isaac. Well then, Isaac. I'm looking forward to working with you. Well then, Isaac. Well, everybody, let's get this ship to sea. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Just need to check something. Alright, so we can go downstairs from here? No. We don't know what might be happening. What might happen before we might be ready for anything. Now that we have to protect the ship, we ought to be leaving soon. But I think it might be tough to get the other passengers to row. So this is the captain's quarters. I'll watch the seas. You guys help Kasha and his crew with monsters. The ship's crew's ready for anything, and I'll be right here for them. Ask the others to do the rowing. These proud warriors are not going to like being told to row. What do you guys think? You guys want to trade jobs? I figured you say that. Fine, rowing's fine with me. I never thought I'd get to be this age and end up having to row a boat. Are you going to row? Oh, helping protect the ship suits you better, doesn't it? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's not going to happen. All that money on tickets, and now we have to row the ship? Madness. The sea dog Kaja is a little scary, so everyone agreed to help row. But fighting up here suits me better than rowing down below. Replacement never arrived, but we're shoving off just the same. What about the sea monsters? Who's going to be protecting the ship? That'll be me and Oranos and Sean. Me, Oranos, and Sean on the deck end. Isaac and his friends are protecting you down here. Can we really depend on them? Isaac and his friends have seen more combat than even I have, so there's nothing to worry about. If you say so, Kaja, we trust your judgment. And what will you do if any of you become incapacitated? We're not sure. What happens then? Another passenger will help row the ship. Don't worry about it. I had a word with the passengers. Who will go and give the order when the time comes? Good point. You should select the replacement and bring him here. Rowing requires teamwork. Be sure to balance the two teams. That's right. If we're not balanced, we won't make much progress. Right, you have your orders. I trust you all do your best. Preparations ready. Ship's course clear. All right, cast off. Row those oars. We're rowing. We're moving. Avast. Monsters sighted. Monsters? Aye, Captain, sea monsters. Captain, turn the rudder hard to starboard. Alright, I'm turning. It's no use, it's too late. Ah. Monsters bow decks. Isaac, take care of these beasts and save my mates.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Man of War 1 appeared. Like 3 of them. We got Ice Horn. Got him.
You win.
Let's go. Isaac's level 18. Hey, are you okay? Looks like you took care of those sea monsters. We're missing an oarsman. Oh no, he's like cautious. Looks like the sea monsters got one of our rowers. There's no way around it. Isaac, go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? Up to it. Hey, you're not thinking of making me an oarsman, are you? Ugh, I can't believe this guy's actually choosing me. Assigning such menial work to a proud person like me is going too far. Do the work, my dude. Isaac, you're back, and you brought an oarsman with you. Well, you're gonna have to row for us. All right, take your place. Now, I need you to protect this area again, Isaac. Let's do it. Preparations ready? Ship's course clear. All right, we're off. Row those oars. Monsters. Uh-oh. Ah. Monsters Belodex. Isaac, take care of these beasts and save my mates. Another round.
Prepare to strike now.
Another round of fighting. Let's do it. All right. Ooh, we got Tiamat. Nah, I want to save that for later. Let's use everything. Those bats are gone, but we still have that lizard. The lizard fighter's gone.
You win.
There we go. We gotta keep protecting the ship. Hey, are you okay? Looks like you took care of those sea monsters. We're missing an oarsman. Oh no, he's unconscious. Looks like the sea monsters got one of our rowers. There's no way around it. Isaac, go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? We got it. Hop to it. All right, now which one? What? Oh no, are you gonna make me row? Huh, you do want me to row. Okay, I'm going already, but I'm not gonna forget this, you. Isaac, you're back, and you brought an oarsman with you. Well, you're gonna have to row for us. All right, take your place. Now we'll need you to protect this area again, Isaac. Basically the same dialogue. We'll just skip it since it's the same thing until we get to the next dialogue. Time for us to row. All right, cool. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ah. Monsters below decks. Below decks. Isaac, take care of this beast and save my mates.
Are you ready? Go!
Farrago and Manowar. Got him. Mia's now level 18. Hey, are you okay? Looks like you took care of those sea monsters. We're missing an oarsman. Oh no, he's unconscious. It looks like the sea monsters got one of our rowers. There's no way around it. Isaac, go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? Hop to it. You must be joking. You want me to row? You jerk, what do you have against me? Isaac, you're back and you brought an oarsman with you. Well, you're gonna have to row for us. Alright, take your place. Now we'll need you to protect this area again, Isaac. Preparations ready. Alright, let's just go. We're moving, we're sailing. I wonder what's wrong. The ship shouldn't be rocking this badly. Isaac. Isaac, up on deck. Isaac, there's a huge sea monster on the ship. If we don't do something, we'll sink. You'll have to help us. If the ship sinks, everything we've done will mean nothing. Let's go bag us some sea monsters. Oh shit, it's a kraken.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
All right, we're gonna do this. Nice. Ah, fuck. It heals itself. I gotta revive Ivan.
Let's go crazy!
You're just going back to where, like... Alright. I'll revive Garrett later. All right. This guy needs to get knocked out. Yeah, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Got him. Did it.
You win.
We killed the Kraken. Thank you, Isaac. You did a good job against the Kraken. We lost another oarsman, though. I need to go check the hull. Go find someone to row the ship. Out of all these people, you're asking a frail old man like me to row? You'll regret this when I collapse from exhaustion or something. I said, you're back and you brought an oarsman with you. Well, you're gonna have to row for us. Alright, take your place. Now we'll need you to protect this area against Isaac. Preparations ready. Ship's course clear. All right, we're off. Row those oars. Land ho. So finally reached Toby, huh? No. Doesn't look like Toby's coast. It must be off course. I don't recognize this place. You're right, that looks like an island. Maybe we should stop for a minute. We need time to check the ship's position. Let's head for the island and get our bearings. We reached the island. Rowers, rest those weary arms. Island? Isn't this Toby? The ship went off course and we're not sure where we were. We come to this island so we can get our bearings. Raise your oars and rest for a little while. The ship isn't going anywhere. I'm not waiting down here. Let's take a break out front. Isaac, you talked to the passengers, did you? Toku was arguing about whether they should leave the ship. We'd like to go ashore and see this safe out there. We promise we protect the ship. That's it. Isaac, can you go check out the island and see if there are any monsters? I see. You're gonna go for me, aren't you? I'm sure no one will complain if we scout out the island. There's no telling what kind of monsters are lurking on this island. Be extremely careful. All right, so we'll save here. All right, and this is where we're gonna stop for tonight. Progress was made. We got through a lot of this game, but we're gonna come back to this game at some point on sometime next week. We'll figure it out. But anyway, so thanks to everybody that tuned in. We've made a lot of progress, but the schedule for this week goes like this. We got Summer Game Fest tomorrow, and then the Switchiversary 1-year anniversary stream on Friday. On Sunday, we got sharing with Shellshock. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. So let's see who we got that we can send the raid over to. I want to see who's online real quick. Excuse me. I'm gonna send the raid over to Maximilian Sapphire, who is playing Ghost of Tsushima. So we're gonna send the raid over to him. Let me go ahead and get the raid call going. He was also a guest on Sharing with Shellshock a couple of episodes back. Really cool dude. Really good dude. So we're going to send the raid over. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your lovers you love them. Check on them as always. Fight for a lasting peace. I'll see you guys next time. And remember, be kind, rewind. Y'all take care.
Shh.